All right, good morning. Good morning. Welcome, everyone. Corbin Daniels, welcome. Good morning. Woodworker, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Jago, hey, nice to see you, man. Hi, Torak. It's been a while. My new work schedule is making it hard to watch live streams lately, but here I am. Hey, well, I appreciate you getting in, man. I know you're always around. Appreciate you, man. Early today, huh? Yeah, like 10, 15 minutes early. All right, then. Well, we're going to continue today, and we are very close to the big city. Which, God, I need to start remember these names. Samobor, of course. We're very close to Samobor. Calafiore, nice to see you too, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh, also some news. The gym floor, the final pieces of the home gym, is coming tomorrow. So once it's here, we're gonna be putting it in. We have to cut a few of the floor pieces out to make sure it fits perfectly. And then, as I said before, me and Miss Ork is going to a wedding on Friday. So next week, I will be doing a house tour. Because then the home gym is completely done. It has been a few months ago since the last one. But obviously, I want to have something to show when I do it. I'm just not just going to do it for nothing. So yeah, next week, house tour. Make sure you keep your eyes out on the Torak IRL channel. And you'll see how it looks. Mr. Fouad, good to see you, man. And Core, hello, hello. House tour cool. When's the K9 arriving? Okay, I might be complete loser over here, but I don't even know what a K9 is. Sorry. How are you feeling today? Pretty good, pretty good. Had some breakfast, had some coffee. I'm all good. K9 is oh, it's a police dog. A dog. Oh, okay. Well, I will get a dog eventually. I will. It's gonna be a Nova Scotia duck-tolling retriever. Absolute peak dog. Eventually. Morning, mates. Mr. Theas, sorry. Welcome. Today, are you going to the big city, right? Yep, we are actually kind of in it already. So when we get in, we're just gonna keep searching it. We have 2 hunting shops. We have 1 police station. Other than that, I think we're just gonna try and roam around, see if there's anything else we can find. Any players, perhaps? We'll see. Something that would be awesome is if there's an NPC sniper, because if we can kill him, maybe we can take the gun. That would be sick. Now, I was looking at a few of the SCUM servers at the moment. I don't know which server we're going to be playing on next. I don't, like, there's nothing that really... I don't know, like, because when I'm playing PvP in SCUM, I really want to play on a server that has a pretty high population. Now, the problem is, most servers that I've been looking at that is, like, very, very high up in the ranks, they usually go very far up in players, but also very far down in players. And somehow, someway, it always ends up that whenever I'm starting my stream right at this time, it's like the lowest amount of players. For almost every single server. I don't know why that is. So I need to find a server that has a little bit more stable player count. And there aren't many of them. check Alpha Scum. Alpha Scum. Oh, there's actually rank 3. PvP, PvE. Nope, same thing there. The lowest amount of players is at 8, 9 a.m., which is right now. So, like, at its peak, it has like 115, 120 players. But I need a server that is a good amount of players whenever I am streaming. So, it's a little bit hard to find a good one. Because most of the Euro players are playing at evenings. Yeah, true. But I can still, I should still be able to play on the East, like US East. Those servers should not be too bad ping for me. Wow, you're streaming on Tuesday? Yep, me and Miss Torek is heading to a wedding on Friday, and on Thursday we need to fix a bunch of stuff as well. So it's gonna be 3 days in a row, and then actually a new SCUM video on Sunday. Hey Torak, I caught you just as I was going to bed. I'm leaving you on a low volume. I'll be lurking, buddy. Pete, thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, it doesn't matter right now. But what I'm just saying is I need to try and find some different servers that we can play on, and it needs to be a bit more stable player count on them. Either way. That's for the future. Now, let's get in. Maybe in 3 or 4 months, I'll get a laptop, download the game SCUM, and stop playing it. FUD, you absolutely should. I hope you do. Alright, let's see where we are then. Oh, of course we're coming into the night again. What? Wait, why is the battery out? Hold on, if I leave the battery on when I log out, is it actually going down? That doesn't make any sense. What is that bullshit? Okay, it's 3:25. It's gonna be morning in actually just a few minutes here. I think it's sunrise at 4. But we have no battery in the... That is very, very strange. Okay, well, in the meantime, gotta get some more gamma. That has never been a thing before. I don't know why it is now. Hey, Troy. Welcome, buddy. Alright, very strange. And I'm not sitting on another battery either. Yes, battery is depleting. Yeah, but I was logged out, so that doesn't make any sense. That has never been a thing on any other server. I've never seen that. Well, I gotta find a new pair of batteries. I was thinking if I should go back in here. Search a bit. This is where I came from last night. the way, I know it's very, very dark, but like I said, it's gonna be daytime in just a few minutes. Wow, the vision. This was the shoe shop, which I've actually never been into. Huh. Manchubo. Maybe these can hold some other stuff. Nah, just a bunch of clothes and shit. Hey, another firecracker. Right, no batteries here. This is also where I came from, I think. Yeah, it is. Can't get into that building. Oh, nice. That is sunrise, actually. Sweet. Okay, let's just keep moving. These are always holding something for us. Some garlic, I'll take that. Absolutely. Another garlic. Bit better quality. Hey, Blister, welcome. Good to see you. I thought I could move stuff from this to this. Maybe not. I don't even know where we are now. Hold on. North. That is just straight up. Okay. That's another shoe store. I don't think there's anything down there. Okay, let's just keep going up. A few zombies around, actually. So all of this is just some type of greenery area. Come on, battery. Motorcycle in the grass? What? I did not see it. It is so damn dark. Looks like it's a bit brighter for you guys on the stream. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. Dude, there's always boomboxes. Everywhere, all the time, on every server. I don't know why that's a thing, like leaving them out in the open. Doesn't make any sense. No loot puppets. I mean, batteries can be found literally anywhere, so we're just gonna have to be lucky to find it somewhere. I guess technically we don't even need it right now, so I might just keep moving. It's gonna be daytime either way. Well, back in the big-ass town of Samobor. Now, I am hoping that we can find an NPC... Oh, shit, I didn't see you. With the sniper. Shit. There's at least one zombie in that house. At least one. Dirt bike body. They must be above here. Well, if anyone is here, they definitely heard that. Don't forget the motorcycle. Dude, I don't know where you saw that. So I definitely didn't. But if it is a motorcycle that we can lockpick, then I obviously don't want to miss it. There's actually quite a few zombies here. Now, I just want to kill these, or at least take a look at them, to see if there's maybe loot zombie. That's like the only reason. And get a few more screwdrivers, I guess. Healthy bastard. Behind the shoe store. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that we checked. Okay. Hold on, behind the shoe store, and where the hell was that? Actually, quite a few around them. It has been very scarce with zombies on this server so far until now. But hey, you know me, I like this. This is how it should be. Behind the shoe shop. Or shoe store. Is that down here? Dude, it was so dark, I don't even know where I came from. Hey, Hawk, welcome. Must have been from over here, right? God damn it, I have no idea where it is. Okay, that is something. Shoe shop. But it must have been a shoe shop over here. I know I was running here. We then went through these. I went a bit further back here. I don't know if I saw one in the grass, though. That is not a loot zombie. I mean, this motorcycle might not even have anything, but, I mean, if it does have it... In the bush behind you. Oh, you mean in this one? Or what? Lonro, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Definitely not something over here. Okay, gotta be a bit further forward then. I don't know how you spotted it, man. I can't see shit here. Well, there's no motorcycle in here, at least. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna escape it. I'm not gonna go look for something that I can't see. Not there either. Nope. Well, apparently there should be a motorcycle Calafiori, but I can't see it anywhere. A beautiful morning. On this godforsaken island. Need to make some more arrows? Yeah, probably. We got 6 at the moment. Alright, what do we have then? Let's go a bit further east so we actually get into the town. Uh-oh. There is a lot. In the big city one, this could be exciting. Yep. See what happens. No loot puppets anywhere. Haven't seen one in a very long time. Alright, I need to make some arrows. Six is not enough to kill the horde once you find the loot puppets. True. Actually true. You're not wrong. sure how many I need. Alright, 12, that's gonna be good. I can barely see you. Yesterday I convinced my wife to watch The Walking Dead for the very beginning. Mission accomplished. There we go. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. What did she think about it then? We got some military stuff. Check this out. Oi! Shit, I thought you were coming the other way, you piece of shit. Ooh. It's 9mm. Okay, the mantra bomb I'm just gonna drop. Screw that. Waste of space. So far it's okay, although the beginning is very calm for the whole series. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, so like I said, there is gonna be two gun shops and one police station. Now the first one we're very close to is just gonna be right across this, a little bit further to the right. Well, there should be one. Oh, I like these places. They look pretty sick. Shit. If I didn't have the copyright stuff on, that would have been playing music. Is that what I'm looking for?
Footsteps close.
Oh shit!
Prepare to engage. Contact.
You scared me, man. Oh shit, I flinched. when he started talking. Looks like it was only one.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Take cover!
If I can be quiet with the bow, I definitely will. For the 539, okay. You previously talked about a way to access a server with fewer cheaters. Could you make a video explaining how to do that? That is basically just another server, another official server in SCUM, which is called PlaySafeID. So you just have to verify your ID in order to access them. Ooh. The Bulwer family says hi and have a good day. Hey, Sam. Thank you for that. And you too. Hey, Musang. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, hunting shop. Or gun... Sorry, gun store. Gun shop, whatever it's called. It looks like it's gonna be here or in front of us. Nice, this one. Not expecting much, though. Oh, 1911. Always a boombox. Tactical military pants. Okay, that was it. Not much. Not much. Captain Korax coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. So much for that. That is very appreciated. You've been a subscriber for 6 months now. Damn. Hey, Captain. Massive thank you for the support, buddy. You're welcome. Hey, the badge looking good, man. 6 months badge. Green one. %. Gonna eat one of the meat skewers as well. Maybe we should have cut up one of those NPCs. Because we will need some more food soon. I don't really like walking in the open, but at the same time, I do want to make sure that I find a sniper NPC, if there is one. That would actually be so much fun. Actually, we should have the police station very close. Not exactly sure where it is, though. Actually, yeah, it's going to be down here. And in there, we're going to have a bunch of military stuff as well. Another boombox. Everywhere. Oh, I'm literally walking around it. What am I doing? Gonna make sure it's empty. This does look a bit different, though, from the other ones. After watching countless of your videos, I finally catch a stream. 𝐘𝐨𝐿𝐲. Welcome, man. Very nice to have you. Okay, let's see if we can get something good here. M70. Oh, stuff for the AK, okay. That's an extra stab-proof vest, I'll take that. Same, just recently got into the game. I've been watching this legend for SCUM content, Mr. Lux. Lux. I'm gonna call you Lux. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Come on. Ugh. 2 empty ones, really? This has to be one of a very few police stations in this world that looks a little bit different from the other ones. Maybe there's even something above. Or, you know. Maybe not. Let's use this one first. Okay, how many do we have down here? We should have a full... Yeah, a full 20, okay. Leave this up here. What are the odds? Man, 4 lockers down and just a bunch of random shit. Nothing of value. Had about 500 hours in SCUM already. Didn't play for a year. Oh, damn. Now I'm back again and it's amazing just because YouTube decided to show me a random Torak vid. Well, it's good to hear that the algorithm is doing its work, right? The YouTube algorithm, I mean. Dude, these lockers are horse shit. What is this? Last one. Might go down in the history books as the worst police station ever. Almost. There's usually either NPCs or laughing ones.
Weapons in order. Eyes front.
Where the hell are you? Are you in here?
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending out squads.
You are the squad woman. Wait, how do we...
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter. Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Can you get out? Food? Oh, that's true. That might attract a few zombies. If there's anything close, but looks like it isn't. Nothing of value. Let's cut you up. Hey, SCUM, welcome in. What? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't get any meat from that. Wait, only one? Strange. Usually from that big piece we get like 4. Okay, we should be able to get at least 5. Hopefully a few more. I don't know if it is an actual system. The next one normally gives 2, then 1 again. I mean, you are correct so far, actually. So this one should give us 1, if you're correct. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, 2. No system. You are lying. I'll take binoculars, sure. Don't have any at the moment. Someone left their bra. Interesting. Tactical handgun holster and 45. I think I'd rather take a green one. I'll keep this as an extra if I can. Oh, damn. That is an RPG ammo. Okay, then. Probably never gonna use that. Oh, nice. 45 ACP, 30 of them. Ghillie suit bottom pants. Not bad. What type of jacket do we have? I can hold 5 kilos. 2.8. Literally no point keeping that. Well, we're not finding much. By the way, it is very dark. Considering that it is... I mean, sunrise has just been... I know it's bad weather, but I feel like it's very, very dark in here. That is a bit better, but... Usually I don't have to raise the gamma at all. When it's daytime. Never seen that place. Where is that? That is in Samobor, the big town. Ooh, military shovel. That's not bad. Ah, really bad weather coming in. That's why it was a bit dark. Metal detector. You know, cocoa powder can actually come in handy. Well, that seems to be pretty much everything. Only these 3 boxes, and we're done. A few random good things, I guess. Not anything major. Nasty weather. Okay, where do we go next? Do we check the police station? We check this place. Morning, Tora. Contest, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we've checked one gun shop. There should be at least one. I think there's two. Actually, no, there's three. Hold on, we are currently pretty close to the other one. Pretty close. We need to go right down south. Oh, we're overburdened as well. $50 out of 54, but the rain is probably gonna make it go down or make it go up even more. Might have to drop something else. There's a hidden one on the side of the running track. Really? On the side of the running track. So we got... Here's the school. The running track's gonna be right in front of it. So I assume you mean on that side. Oh, no, that's not a hidden one. That one is actually the one that I was gonna go to later. We can take this. We can start with that one. No sniper NPC yet. But maybe soon. Hold on, let me see exactly where that is. Should be... Well, wait, we should, like, see it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Ooh. Military quiver. Well. Tactical gloves. Sweet. Already worth it. It's M9. Server's gonna restart in 5 minutes. Unfortunately, nothing major either. A military quiver is nice, but not technically needed. Damn, it is raining a lot. Wait, what is that? That also looks like one. This is just like a clothing shop, I think. Ooh. 1911 rain and a weapon cleaning kit. Wow, I have been looking so long for that. Now, the question is this going to be the same bug as the other ones? Let's see, 48. This one is 90. Yep, it's the same. It's the same issue as the other ones. Wow. That is so stupid, actually. It only takes one to upgrade it to full. Might be a good idea to fix up the food. Now that it's raining. I would like to poop at the same time, but I'm only at 50. I need 51. Well. Need to find a better place to make a fire. Oh, we just got overburdened. Server restart is coming in. Could make a fire here. We're not inside of a building though, which might be an issue, but I mean, I don't think anyone is going to come here now either way. Chicken. Alright. That's a server restart. Have you got a base on the server yet? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's a bit further down south. We went up here in the last stream and checking this out, so we're gonna go back in a bit when we're done here. Bogart, welcome man. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. And Alan coming in with the first super chat. Welcome. And well, welcome. Thank you. I mean, for the support. It's very appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. What? We back. Okay, see if we can get in. Alright, NPCs could have respawned anywhere now. Gotta be a bit careful. I don't want to make a fire out here though. I want to make it inside somewhere. Actually. I can do it in here. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna need a few. Let's see, do we make 2? We might as well. Do I have... No, I don't have the lighter with me. Shitty weather, huh? Our stuff should be getting a little bit more dry as well when we do this. Thor is angry for some reason. I don't know what I did. I have not sacrificed enough people for him, huh? Let's see if our stuff is gonna get dry pretty fast or not. Now, I'm also gonna be eating... Let's see. Should have one more skewer, yeah. Time for Torak the Cannibal to eat? Yes, indeed. It's what we do. What can I say? He's good for us. (1911) or M9. I think for the M9, we actually have... Oh yeah, we do have a map for it. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, at least it's going down. Oh. You mean like this? Oh, okay, that's pretty smart. Nice. Save some space. Sweet. Oh, that was another M9. Disinfect what we can as well with that one. How hot are we? 37.7. Shit. Let's back off a little bit. No one from the outside should be able to see this. Unless they're actually looking in here, which I highly doubt they will. Dry some clothes, it doesn't work. Leaving clothes on the ground to dry them is still messed up, so there's no point. It's actually faster just having them on us like we're doing right now. Oh, it was just a tree on the other side that I saw. I thought that was someone peeking. Can't stay for too long in here. 0.4 per second. Yeah, but it's the same speed when I have it on me, I mean. So there's no point if I lay them on the ground or if I keep them on me. That's what I meant. So drying clothes, you should just be standing close to, unless I get really, really hot like I just did, obviously. But the drying speed is still the same, which is very strange. Okay, now I'm heading further down south. So it's going to be the last gun shop is going to be right here. So let's go southwest. Should be down here. Also, we are overburdened, of course. It's fine. I should probably search a bunch of the vehicles just to find some locks, because we currently don't have anything back at the base. Also, I will be checking these. The rain is making us lag a bit. What was that? It was a weird noise. Can you burn zombies? Not that I know of. Well, if you have a flamethrower, you can. Well, that's probably the only way. There's a toolbox. This should also still be a bit bugged. 43, 42, yes. Yes. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. That one we can't. By the way, I only have 2 screwdriver attempts now. Bummer. Perhaps with the torch as well. I actually haven't tried burning a zombie with torch. So that I can't say. I mean, if we're overburdened, we might as well get even more overburdened. Doesn't matter. It's actually insane how big this town is. Like, how many shops we got. Everything we can loot everywhere. It's actually pretty sick. Big supermarket offices, southwest corner of the city. Southwest. I think that's where I were before. Or is that the... No, wait a minute. Okay, well, hold on. We need to go... There's one more gun shop that we can search. Should be just right over here. Even more garages. We can maybe get... Oh, wow. That's so many. Yellow screwdrivers. Oh, it's a pretty good place to find them here. A couple of hours to loot this town. Yep, I can imagine. Well, it depends. Like, if you're looting every single place, every single store, it's probably gonna take... Jesus, I don't even want to know. 10 hours? Crazy. There's a riss. Unfortunately, nothing. By the time we finish all the POIs, all the main POIs, you can start over. Yeah, that's that's how long it's gonna take. That's true. Which server is this? It's a public vanilla server. A lot of backpacks, though. Man, I would love for us to get a little bit more of a backstory to how everything went down here. With the Tech 1 and everything. Some more lore. Is that NPC? I heard footsteps. Dude, what the hell? That was definitely... Okay, either a player or an NPC. I don't know. But that was for sure footsteps running. Or like jogging. What the hell? But I mean, an NPC usually triggers. Yep. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Oh shit. Alright, it sounded like it was a lot more than 2 coming. I think it was, but they just didn't get all the way here. I wonder if that was the same NPC that shot all of those shots. Because those shots sounded like it came from a bit further away. Well, that was it then. Hunter 85. .6. Hold on, still looking for the gun shop. It's gonna be... We should pretty much be able to see it. No, this is the market. Where the hell? According to the map, we're like right on it. Oh, that's the one. .338 suppressor, 9mm. And the gun shops are never ever giving us guns. Oh. That is actually beautiful. I have a Tommy gun back home. Tommy gun mag. Yes, please. Bloody perfect. $5,300 hours, mostly in this city. Holy shit! What type of server are you playing on though, SCUM? Playing on I assume, highly populated PvP servers. PvE mostly. Oh, okay. Well, fully filled up Tommy gun mag. Sweet. Just gotta raise my desk. Hold on. There we go. Carbon arrows. I can probably drop the wooden ones now. We got 10 total of those. There aren't too many zombies, so it's fine. Alright, that's it. East US servers. I see, I see. SCUM morning chat. And Torak. Hello, hello, Solji. Nice to see you, man. Well, other than those 3 gun shops and the police station, there isn't too many other places that will be worth checking. I can go a bit further here and down. No. Oh, okay. They are very bad. Very low level. What the hell is this corner? And a metal arrow. Hold on, where were those? They were standing like right here. That's where I came from at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think it's time to head on. All the way down to the base. Now, we are a bit overburdened still. 60 out of 54. There's a few things that I can drop. How the hell is this weigh 2.6?
Defensive positions.
Wow, I heard someone running. I thought that was gonna be a player. Whew. You nasty. Hey, Mr. Colgate Ultra coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you so damn much for the support. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. State, welcome. Yo, can I not find a loot zombie? Honestly, I feel like at this point we should. Man, there's a lot of them. Oh. All I'm looking for is just screwdrivers whenever I kill these zombies. You never know. Okay, let's repair that one as well. Thank you for the reminder, Londro. Alright, 60 out of 54. This one weighs 2 kilos. Like, this is the type of things that I'm never ever gonna be using. Tactical handgun holster, I don't need either. Not sure if I can sell that for a bunch, but at this point it's not worth it. Bayonet. Maybe I can place this on the AKS. Although it doesn't say I can. And eat. Ah, these are weighing 0.7. I kind of want to I kind of want to keep those though. As soon as we get a little bit more dry, we are going to lose a little bit of weight as well. Alright, stats are looking pretty good now. Oh, I thought we were going to go down the other way. Let's go a bit further west. So I don't actually know where we're going now. There is, like, we only have 2 lockers to open now. 2 screwdriver attempts, and that's it. So I don't think we're going to do anything else other than going back to the base. And as always, there are more zombies right on the edge of each of in this town, rather than inside of it, which doesn't make any sense, actually. It's a hunting stand? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna skip it. Maybe make our way down to the B3 C3 castle. Oh, this one. High quality arrows. We were there earlier in the adventure, actually. And I mean, I have 11 of these right now. If I didn't have anything, I probably would have. But with everything that I have right now, it's just better to go back first. We can perhaps head there later, if we're passing by. Hey, Phil Trainer. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Man, no people at all up here. Seems a bit weird. $55 out of 54. The weight is going down. We're not really coming across any major places either. Just a few random houses on the way. So we could check these for some vehicles, like we did on the way up as well. And this was the place that we came across before that I actually have never been to. Now, we obviously have, but when we came here, this was the first time I was seeing this. Just gonna check the garage. And visit my friend Douglas. Schmack. Where? In there? How did you see me? Imagine if there were chains in this game. You could like chain a zombie at its ankle to be stuck somewhere. So you could like trick people into going towards it, or keep it as, imagine like an alarm. So you would keep like 5 of these outside of your base, and as soon as someone else comes towards them, they will obviously aggro on them. Then you would know someone is there. Wouldn't that be sick? Mods are gonna take care of that stuff. Sick. Well, I don't see any vehicles. Like The Walking Dead would be awesome. Yeah, exactly. I was actually thinking of her. Oh, I haven't watched The Walking Dead in a few years. Michonne. Sick character, by the way. Alright, nothing. Pretty sure it was a broken down like I hear when we were here on the way to the big city. Oh, no way. Back-to-back Thorax streams. Love this on a Tuesday. Yes, sir. We're being spoiled. What's planned, Big T? Reaper. Welcome, man. Well, we just checked out the big city, so we're gonna head down to the base, leave a few things, and fix up the Tommy gun. We found a mag for it, so we got a fully stocked up mag, and the gun back home. That would be cool. You would have to find the sedition in pharmacies to catch them. Yep. Man, that would be sick. Negan's gang also chained them to fences. Oh, yeah, true. Phil, that's true. And imagine if you would find some type of tool as well. So you could, like, cut out their teeth. To make sure that they won't be able to, like, bite you. I still think that should be a thing. Although technically, I guess they aren't zombies in this game. Technically, if you follow the lore, but zombies are just so much more. I don't know. I like zombies more than calling them puppets. So like a bite from a zombie will get you infected. Oh shit. But that's obviously another thing now. Morning, everyone. Johnny Cash. Hello, hello. Alright, I don't see any type of vehicle here either. How is the horde triggered? I think I've had them before, but what triggers it and how do I know it's been triggered? So there's a horde scream. If there's a large or a very loud, long scream, that's one of those things that you when you hear it, you will know. Trust me, there's no avoiding it. And they will trigger on you specifically, so they will come from all different directions towards you. And I think it's just a percentage chance of spawning them, so there's nothing specific that you do to spawn it. Good morning, everyone. Davati, welcome, welcome. Good morning from Canada. Mr. Shatter, welcome from Canada. Or welcome from Sweden, I should say. They should add DLC characters from The Walking Dead. Negan, Daryl, Rick. You know what? I actually purchased a game not too long ago, which is called World War Z, I think. I know that's a movie as well, but I'm pretty sure the game is called that as well. I might be wrong with the name. Either way, they have made a collaboration not too long ago, so there actually came a DLC to that game where you can play as the Walking Dead characters and just take out zombies and stuff. So I actually purchased that game specifically to be able to get that DLC whenever I want to try it. That's a nice house. Still no loot zombies. Ooh, I thought that was player coming out. This is a good looking house. I don't think I've ever seen this. And we can lock that. Ooh. Hell yeah, I'm a big fan. This wouldn't be a bad place to live in, would it? Oh nice, we're not overburdened anymore. Now we are. Shit. Alright, let's eat. Two zombies with hiking. Oh, wait, that's true. Okay, if that was a thing, that we could keep them as, okay, maybe not pets, but transportation zombies. That would actually be a thing. Place some hiking backpacks on the zombies so that they carry our stuff. Nah, man, that is sick. I really hope that this is the type of things that are actually gonna come. Either from the game itself or from mods. What was that? So I had another question, so I have to bother you all the time. No problem. It's an advantage to taking everywhere rather than sprinting. Oh, of walking everywhere rather than sprinting. Yeah, it is. Do you use less stamina overall and cover a quicker pace, or is it just more cinematic? Well, it is a bit more cinematic, obviously, but if you run, your food and water is gonna go down super, super fast. So whenever I can, I always try to jog. And if you sprint as well, ooh, that's a rager. If you sprint, you will have to stop every now and then as well to regain the stamina. No front left seat. No engine, of course. Where's another player? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am running all the way into the open. I've been up into the town. I am looking for players anywhere, man. But like I've said before, multiple times, if... Oh, let me go the other way. Whenever you're playing PvP in SCUM, you have to think about you will probably not meet too many players. Like that's why I always say to you guys, keep some type of goal in mind. Have something to work towards, because if you don't find any players, you have to find something else to do. Otherwise, you'll be completely lost. You don't know where to go, you don't know what to do, because you're not finding any players. So have a goal in mind. If you come across players, it's a bonus. In the future, we should be able to destroy furniture in buildings. We can customize them and build inside them. I would love to see that, man. I think Vayne already has that. What's that noise? This game has so much potential. It really does. I mean, it already is a well-established game, though. But yeah, it can absolutely be so much better. I agree. Morning, Torak. Viper, good to see you. I'd say 95% of the time you won't find another player. Yeah, that's true. I still think that the balance is pretty good, though, between PvE and PvP. Because even if you're not finding any players, you still have zombies, you still have animals, you still have NPCs, mechs, racers, you know, all of that. Bunkers to go to, POIs, so... I don't know, I think it's a good mix, but I would like to see the servers just have... I don't think they necessarily have to do anything, like any major changes. Just make the servers have more players on them. Because right now, all the official servers only have 64 max. If they would increase that to like 150, maybe 200, then you would actually come across players in each, or like every other POI that you go to. Which would be a little bit more realistic, I think, but that's like the only change that they actually have to do. Increase the capacity of each of the servers. At least to begin with. It's a good start to do that. SCUM has the best graphics immersion and gun compared to everything else. Vayne, DayZ, and most other zombie games. I agree. That's not what I'm... but yeah, I absolutely agree. The game in itself is absolutely peak. It's just that if people are looking for PvP, they will have a hard time, even if they're on a fully populated server. Some type of clothing. You're right, the map is pretty big for 60 players. Yeah, it's way too big. I think even if there would be like 200 players at 200 population servers, it will still take some time to find players because the map is so big. And like, imagine 60 people, 60 or 64 like it is now, max. And how many times are you actually playing on a server that has 64 players on all the time? I think it's pretty rare. Could even make an awesome SCUM movie if you had great imagination. That would be cool. Yeah, true. Okay, we're very close to be back at the base. I've seen many servers with a limit of 120 per server. Yeah, that's for private servers. Oh, shit, the lag. But yeah, that's for private servers. Oh, that's the base that we've seen multiple times. Very close to our base. They want the cameo of the roaming bladesmith. I'm offering my servers. Phil, I know we talked about that before. That would be so sick if you could get that in. Imagine if this is a decaying base. Maybe we should check it out. I'm gonna go back and leave my stuff and then check it out. Perhaps it's completely open. Could take it over. Torak, have you thought of doing a duo season? No. I haven't. Guys, you know me. I don't like playing with other people. I'm sorry. I know you guys want to see me play together with other people. I know you really like it, but honestly, that is not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every now and then, I have done it before, and every now and then, I probably will do it, but consistently, no. Well, let's see if our base is still standing. Oh, now what the hell? Now I just looped around. What was that? I don't know. I don't want to know. Now I just need to find the base. Wherever that is. Right there. Damn, get some stamina back, brother. I mean, it is pretty hard to know if anyone has been here, actually. Because I don't have any locks here, it is technically impossible to know. Because anyone can go in here, but they can't get up. That's the beauty of this. I really like it. But it does look like the flag is still safe. Yes, indeed. Actually, wait, 36. If I repair this... it's the same. It's actually so stupid that we can do this. Unless it's a change that they have made specifically because they thought it was too hard before, but then they should say it. So. At least I have not seen anything about it. Hey Tony, welcome. Go to your flag to repair everything. Already? Yeah, but it's built in. Then I will have to destroy this. And then rebuild it. So, no, thank you. I'm good. And the loot is safe. Sweet. Okay, let's start by popping everything in. Damn, are we full? Shit. Yes, we are. We have so much stuff. Holy. All right. Okay, we're gonna fix up the Tommy gun to begin with. Full auto. Now, we did pick up a little bit of ammo for... Was it this one? 54539. Yeah, we did. Pretty bad quality, but still. Unfortunately, we still don't have an ASVAL mag or a VSS mag. We don't have a Mac. You're a pro at building these PvP bases now, Torak? Well, this is a little bit of a simpler version, though, of what I usually do. You know, I usually do a 2x1. This is just a 1x1. But yeah, we're getting better at it. Absolutely. Right, so the Tommy gun, we need some extra ammunition as well. For 30 of the 45 ACP. There we go. NPCs really add and make up for the players. Super happy with the balance. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. It depends on where you are on the map, I would say. But overall, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like max NPCs and puppets with horde responses slightly turned down. Good man. Trying to think of anything else that we can fix up at the moment, but I honestly don't think so. Actually, we have this one now, the weapon cleaning kits. So we can repair everything. Because it only takes one. It's so stupid, man. I don't know. I think it's so incredibly stupid. This is way too good. We can repair 84 different weapons now, up to 100%. Sick. There's no way that this is supposed to be a thing. I don't think so. There has to be a bug. But hey, if the devs don't care about fixing it, I'm gonna abuse it. That's just the way it is. Hey, Blister. Good to see you on Kick, man. Only thing I hate about these servers is lack of zombie and NPCs number compared to your server. Vanilla server settings are sometimes a bit boring. I agree. I absolutely agree. They should definitely turn it up. Absolutely, man. Alright then, the shotgun I'm gonna be leaving, although I can't even leave it because I'm completely full. Holy shit. Damn, I can't keep anything else. Ugh, okay. Need to make another chest. Yep, indeed. Right. That's the one we're gonna bring with us. Now, if we die, we're obviously gonna lose this, but then we have an AKS back home at least that we can use, so that's good. And obviously the shotgun as well. But I think we should also run... Well, we should always run with the best stuff that we have. Ah. True. Most important thing. Okay. We head out again. Destroy the ladder. Make sure we cut this tree down again. Don't need two of those. Alright, we head out into the world again, but the question is, where did we go? We have been around to quite a few places already. We're just up to the big city, so... I don't really want to go into this bunker again, though. We've been into this bunker like 3 times. Let's see, what else do we have around us? We have the boot camp, which we could go to again, but we've already been there as well. Now, if we're gonna go pretty far, I think the naval base would be one place we can go to. What if we go to the coast first? We check out a few of the coastal towns, because this These areas are very, very active. Perhaps we can find a boat. Perhaps we can take the boat all the way down. If not, we'll just keep on running. Now, I was gonna go check out that base, but I don't really see the point. I don't actually want to switch bases. I like this base. I don't need a bigger one. We can check that one out when we get back from on this next trip. Yeah, that should be what we should do. Okay, let's try it. You should take sight from shotgun to Tommy gun. That is very, very true. I don't know. Can I do it though? Don't I need a rail for it? Because the shotguns never need a rail to play sights on it, but I think this one does. And honestly, this is not too bad. Ah, you're probably right. That would be a very good idea. I have to rebuild everything though, but... Oh, I didn't even take that away. Oops. Well. Now, to be fair, even though I forget this one, as long as they, like here, they can't get up to the second floor either way, or the third floor. So we are actually fine. So a short rail. Lucky you went back to the sword ladder. Yep. Love the streams. Toxic. Hey, I think there was some time since I saw you last time, man. Hope you're doing good. A red dot made for the deagle. So, if this is specifically for the deagle, does this mean that I can't place it on the Tommy gun? Man, I feel like I should know this stuff, but it's so many different weird things when it comes to guns, rails, ammo, mags. Fucking hell, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Blister! Thank you so much for that Twitch Tier 1 subscription. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the Viking Army, my good sir. Tommy gun has no rails. I think you have to craft one. You can use that scope. Let's go. You can only... Oh. Okay, so I can't use this one for the Tommy gun. Is that it? You can only use that scope on that shotgun and the Desert Eagle. Wait, what? One says I can't, one says I can. Okay. Who is right and who is wrong? It's a matter of life and death here. Come on now. You can. Okay, whatever. I'll just bring it with me. We'll see. Instead of destroying both now, I'm just gonna destroy the one at the bottom. That's the most important one. This is an issue whenever I... Ah, what am I doing? Alright, to the coast we go. Now, I've said this before, I'll say it again, in case you haven't heard it, but I do fix up my base a little bit more than I have right now. I usually, you know, build a workbench, place some weapons on the walls and stuff like that, but this adventure, I've only been using it as a storage area. So I just come back, leave stuff, and then head out again. Only red dot sight fits Tommy with short rail. Alright, well, we'll see. You know, I think this might be a record. I think three subscriptions on one stream on Twitch. I think that might be a new record. Excluding gifted memberships. Or gifted subscriptions, of course. Well, we do have 4 meat skewers with us, so we are fine for food for quite some time as well. I'm gonna try not to run too much though. As we all know, the metabolism is gonna skyrocket if I run all the time. Hey Tora, how are things going? Joining late. Michael, good to see you. It's going pretty well. We have been roaming around the map quite a bit. Yeah, the red dot sight I know, Hawk, but this is not a... this is a Desert Eagle red dot. So the question is, can I place that on the Tommy gun as well? Or is it only the normal one? I hate that lag. Whenever I'm aiming. No vehicle in the middle. $36.9. Yeah, that's right. We can't have too much stuff on us now. I feel like there isn't a sight I could place on that Tommy gun. Man, I tried multiple sight. I think you have to get a depth or something first. Yeah, exactly. A short rail. Said 0 cargo drop. Across the goddamn world. Some pretty big open areas here. I kind of miss building close to close to the ocean, close to the water. So, we might not find any players on the way down to the naval base, but once we are there, I am sure we'll find at least one, like we have to. The naval base is a very, very popular area. People love going there. Getting better at the game each day, got 35 hours, I can officially fly perfect. No loot routes, I made 45k last night from Weapons Factory. Hey, nice, dude. Good job. Good goddamn job. Took 3 hiking bags. Learned a lot from you two. Hey, sweet. The red dot Desert Eagle will not fit the Tommy gun. It fits to the UMP. Oh, it fits the UMP and the VHS. Oh. I'm reading chat way too much. Holy smokers. Have you stolen my base design, you piece of shit? Actually, that's a bit bigger than mine. Wait, is that a... That's a 2x2, I think. Very tall. Could be someone home, maybe? Yeah, that's a 2x2. That's a pretty big one. Almost looks like it's completely solid. Like no windows or nothing. Just like mine. Oh, never mind. Well, we keep heading further down. I like keeping the gun out. Bomb? Yeah, yeah. Airstrips are definitely the best place to find screwdrivers, absolutely. Hold on. Is that a base? Oh, wow. I thought that was a base. I was gonna say, who the hell was able to build there? Ooh. Is that... Could that be a boat? Hold on, wait, okay. It looks like it could be one. I have to absolutely take a chance of getting this. There was something, I don't know what though. But it definitely looked like a boat. I mean, it would be almost a bit too lucky if we're getting a boat in the first place we look on the coast. Now, if it is a boat, I would assume it's going to be locked. No, it was a wreck. God damn it. Ah, yeah, it would have been too good to be true, man. Bummer. Well, we keep moving. Still a boat, though? Yeah, well, yeah, true. Still a boat. That's not wrong. Can't use it, but yeah, it is a boat. This place actually has a police station. Let's see if we can find someone. Another mod. Repair broken boats. Yep. That would be sick. Because we already have a boat dock. Where's that? Down here. No, wait. Down here. Set 3. So if you would take your boat to that place, you could, like, repair it. Looks like we're pretty hot. Yeah, 37.6. I have to take off a few things here. Hold on, where's the police station? Did we go past it? Huh? I'm confused. No loot zombie. Oh, iron lock. Man, I've been looking for a lock quite some time. That's right. Hey, Musan coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. We're not a fabled bane. Congratulations. It actually worked. Damn. I didn't think it would. Well, that's, okay, that's very good to know. Even though it says for the deagle, it still fits a lot of other stuff. Hey, Toxic. Good work, man. I appreciate that. Don't trust Google? Yep. Trust Toxic, not Google. Oh, is it actually gonna rain again? Piece of shit game. Oh shit, we're full everywhere pretty much. Hey, Calafiore coming in for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, thank you. Renata Van Halen 2000. Congratulations. To both of you. Well, we are 41 out of 54, so even though we get max wetness, we should not be overburdened still. But dude, I thought it was gonna be a police station here. Am I wrong? Maybe I just missed it. Oh, I guess it's in the other town then. Has to be. I'm gonna check if there's a boat. By the way, I don't expect to find a boat, but you never know. If we're not looking, we can never find it. Yeah, it's gonna be in that town over there. I was sure I put one on when I ran the Tommy gun, and you were definitely right. I don't know. I feel like they should absolutely make longer descriptions of each of the items. So, for example, for this one, why don't it says? Why don't they just like list up the guns that it fits? Why do we have to figure that out for ourselves? I feel like that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Watching live streams is really difficult. For my 45-minute videos are better. Engine? Yeah, you decide whatever you do in your life, man. It's up to you. I'm off Torek and everyone. Have a good day and night. Viper, have a good one, man. Alright, it's gonna be a pretty long adventure that we're going on now. All the way down to the naval base. See if we can make it all the way back to the base. Alive. I guess it's for the sake of realism. If you'd find a random scope, would you know which rifle it fits? Or would you have to try and find out? Okay, that's fair enough. But then I feel like they should add some type of... how do I explain that? Like, let's say I find that scope and it doesn't have any description whatsoever. Maybe I could examine it somehow, like find books in the world about weapons, about that stuff, so I would learn. So the more I learn, the more text is gonna show up here about what it fits and what it doesn't fit. Does that make sense? Isn't that how it is in Project Zomboid? That you can find books and read them and get up the intelligence that way? And also, in addition to that, would be as soon as I place this on the Tommy gun, a text would show up that it does fit the Tommy gun with a rail. Because then I have obviously already learned it. Greetings from Turkey, my friend. But I appreciate that. Greetings from Sweden. Just like the cookbooks? Exactly. Just like the cookbooks. Because then it would actually make sense. You don't have the knowledge just yet, but as soon as you learn it, it should stay here, because it's hard to remember what everything is going to fit. For example, for this one, it says only the deagle. I then would imagine that it can only fit the deagle, nothing else. But that is, as we can see, not the case. Dude, what is this weather? What is that? Oh, nothing. In-game mobile phones, I mean. Good to use rather than just quests. Yeah, that's already a thing. Oh, okay. So you mean use it because it's already in the game? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. That would also be good. If you get internet, that is. And how would you get internet? Maybe you can repair, like, some electricity... Or, oh, no! Up in the radio tower. What is that? Here? Here? What if you could, like, fix that one up for, like, 10 minutes? Search stuff on the internet on how to do things? That would be sick. Like, there literally is an endless possibilities to this game. It really is. Crazy. Crazy. How's everyone doing? Hey, Lawrence. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to see you, I mean. Maybe that could be like we have it in the abandoned bunkers with the fuses. But instead of in an abandoned bunker, it would be at the radio tower. So you put in fuses, make the Wi-Fi signal or something like that be available for like 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes it's gonna be a big like alarm or something, so a bunch of zombies gonna attract. So it would be some type of risk to it as well. Like gun manuals, yeah. Could improve repairing the guns too. Exactly. Alright, this is the area where it can be a lot of players. I'm not sure if it's actually worth going here. Because most people that are here are not going to be geared either way, so we might just go here with a like fully geared and just, even if we find players, they're not going to be geared whatsoever. Oh, here is this place again, dude. It's going to be like the 4th time I'm here. Worth. Decent one. If we find an SVD. Alright, someone has been there very recently. It's gonna be the base that we saw before. But yeah, I don't think it's worth going into this town. If there is someone with a very, like, that's completely new, fresh, we might get caught off guard with a headshot, and it's gonna be, I don't know, I don't feel like it's worth it. Even though we kill some people, they're probably not gonna be geared at all. It's the other base. Oh shit. Okay, we're in the safe zone. That was a player. Wait, he left his... He left his bike. Should we take it? Listen, we are inside the safe zone right now. I don't know if we're allowed to take it. Probably has a lock on it. Listen, I don't want to be a piece of shit either. If I go in and kill him now, it's gonna feel so bad. I don't like this. He probably just purchased this one going in to get some extra loot or something. Ah, I don't know. That's a car. Ario, welcome. Camp him just outside the safe zone? That is... I can't, man. I can't. I don't like when other people do it, so I physically can't do it myself. I'm sorry. Really smart, parking on the edge of the safe zone. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the fact that this safe zone is bigger. Because it makes it very... For me, at least, it's a little bit of a dilemma for this town. Like, this is right outside the safe zone. I don't like that. I don't know what it is. I can't really explain it, I don't think, but... I don't think it's a good idea keeping the safe zone that close. It feels really bad when someone camping outside the safe zone waiting for us. Exactly, and I don't really want to do that to anyone else, because I know the feeling of that. I've been killed right outside of a safe zone before. And it honestly sucks. I remember one server that I played on that had this yellow zone outside of the safe zone. So it was only, I don't know, it was like, I don't know where it was. I think it was down here. But it was like a yellow extra zone around it, which was like a transitioning zone pretty much from PvP to the safe zone. So I'm pretty sure the damage for player versus player was turned off, but you could still do everything else in there. Like, people were able to steal your loot if you left it, but as soon as you got into the safe zone, it was as normal. The black server that was? The black PvP? Yeah, maybe. Could have been. Dvorak, in creating character in SCUM, which base point is most important to you, is his strength? Yeah. I always take 5.0 in strength. And then only 1.0 in dexterity, because dexterity is very easy to get up. See, I'm already up to 1.6, started at 1.0. And we're only 5 streams in, so... Yeah, I take 5.0, 3.0, 1.0, and 3.0. To avoid the campers in front of the traders? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're coming out from the safe zone now. I should definitely check out the airfield first. The airstrip. Maybe we can find some extra screwdrivers before we head in there. Naval base. At least we could see one player, hear a car. So there are definitely people around. But like we said before, even though it's a fully populated server, it's pretty hard to find people nonetheless. Bino, welcome, welcome. You had lost the hike and backpack there because someone hit you and you thought you could take damage? Yeah, exactly. That was a long time ago. I didn't know if anyone's gonna remember that. Shit, that must have been like 2 years ago, right? It was pretty early on. Ooh, hold on. Is that a base? Am I seeing that correct? Holy. Alright. That looks absolutely massive. Looks to be fortified up to brick and probably everything else to metal or... Is that concrete? No. Well, damn. How about we don't go there? I wanna live. And that player's suicide because he sold all his stuff at the trader? I remember that as well. His head just exploded. Yep. This looks like it's a decent town, but it's actually not. It's just a bunch of nothingness, like 2 houses to search or something. Barely worth checking out. I'm gonna see if there's a vehicle though. Contas? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. I just didn't know who was here 2 years ago, of course. Stamina just disappears. Maybe loot zombie. I think I can hear 2. Oh, I should have killed it. I kind of need it. Where did you go now? How did I miss the other 2? Oh, they probably flew away. Oh, nice. A nice juicy little chicken. This is open. Wow. First screwdriver in a very long time. Some more screwdrivers wouldn't be bad. Okay, nothing for us. So when you don't have a vehicle, this, I guess, can be something that I also think is a bit tedious, just running to the next place. So I would love... I know this was a thing before I started playing SCUM, but like zombies in the woods in the middle of nowhere, not just around POIs. Like, it would make so much sense. Imagine, like, seeing a few zombies almost anywhere you go. I would love to see that. Because then you would always have to be a bit careful where you go. And I also think there should be more roaming animals that could kill you, like wolves, bears. Because right now there's like nothing. Random swarms would be cool too. Yeah, like big hordes. Yep, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna head a bit further in now. I'm gonna go straight towards here, and then down to the naval base. Now, we are running a bit low on food. We have one more skewer, and then just a flock chicken. That's it. So I should catch a horse, train it, and use it as transport. Yep, that would also be a good thing. Like, all of us, we have so many good ideas. I don't know. I don't think the devs are ever gonna add anything we talked about today. I think we will have to wait for mods till that happens. What? A pride of 5 to 10 lions would be scary as fuck. Dude, where would lions come from, man? No. We're not in Africa, buddy. This is a thing in your server, and I love it. If you cook now the chicken, they will respawn 1 to puppets until you are done. Really? I think if the devs were more transparent about what they are doing and why it's taking so long to add stuff, it would be better. Yeah, I actually agree. It would be great to know exactly what they're working on. And the overall, like, time spent, what they think it's gonna, how long it's gonna take, yeah. Kuda, hello. Thought I heard a vehicle. It's never that straightforward with game dev, but maybe it should be. That's why stuff exists like roadmaps, weekly devlogs, for example. People love to know what they are working on the game that they love to play. It would just make sense if they are even more transparent than that, in my opinion. Why does that lag happen? I don't... Maybe it's something in my settings. I don't know. I think it's just the game, though. That's a rager. Of course it doesn't have an engine. Why would it? Another one. Maybe we should try and take that as well. Oh. Where did you go? One apple out of all of those. Come on now. Gotta be somewhere. Where the hell did you go? It ran straight forward in a line, so... Did it despawn? No chance. Piece of shit chicken. Well, I don't know where it went. Lurking in the shadows. Laughing at me. Oh. Another base. Ooh, that looks a bit smaller. Hold on, this one I can approach, I think. Without being too afraid. Looks like it could be a decaying base. Or maybe someone's just preparing to build a pretty big one. Wait, what? Wait, you can place the flag inside. What? I didn't know! Hold on. Why doesn't that say why doesn't it says that in the settings? What in the shit? I mean, that would be very good to know. Time to make your base so much more safe. That's a game changer. It really is. What the hell? So, in official servers, you cannot place the flag on base building elements. You have to place it on the ground. And this is supposed to be like vanilla, only a few changes. But it doesn't say. Doesn't that say in the Discord? No, at least not that I've seen. I might have missed it. I'm not gonna promise anything. But I've read through everything, and I did not see it. So please let me know if you guys can find it. Either way, that is very, very good to know. Maybe they bugged it? No, I don't think there's a way to bug that. It was standing pretty flat on the ground. I actually managed to do that once, to bug it a little bit, but that was because there was a rock that was sticking up through the base. So I could build in the rock and then place the flag on top of the rock. So it would technically be on the ground, but it was inside the base. That's how I did it once, but that was standing right on top of a foundation. Ooh, okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna go and check the airfield first before we do anything. If I'm not mistaken, the first one is on the land. Once the base is done, you can destroy the first flag and build a new one inside. Exactly, exactly. But not on official servers. Someone found the loophole. I mean, I think it's a pretty good thing though that you can place it inside. I also have that on my server. Because it doesn't make sense that you have to, like, imagine you build a massive base, but you have to place the flag outside of your base, and then someone can just take down one little, you know, okay, I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's just a lot easier to take over a base if the flag is outside than inside, so I do like that. After the update, maybe it's possible. Contest, you mean on the official servers as well? That's... I don't know. I don't think so, but it could be the case, I guess. I haven't read anything about it in the patch notes or anything like that, and that is a pretty massive change if they did it. I thought I just saw something moving up there. Maybe not. The airfield is gonna be just up here. Now we'll head down. Someone has probably already looted the airfield, but you never know. It's worth checking out. Gotta dash. See you next time. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hey, 𝐾𝐽𝐿, thank you so much for stopping by, though. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Man, I want that purple badge as well. How long do you have left, Lawrence? Alrin, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're down to 25. Let's see the last one. One year and 5 months. Only a few months left, man. We'll go fast. Alright, let's hope no one has been here for a while so we can get some screwdrivers. That would be great. I don't think it's worth searching anything here. Animal. Donkey. Stamina is going down so fast. I don't get it. Hold on a second. That is a dead body. Interesting. I mean, a body doesn't stay for too long like that, does it? I feel like it should be not too long ago. Ooh, I forgot to bring with me the other crowbar that we had. That is a pretty good one. We can open a few lockers with that one. Nice. Player body? I think so. The NPC body do stay for a long time at the moment. I think that's a bug. But that is not... I think that's a... Actually, that could be an NPC as well, I guess. Damn, that was not a lot. I always want to see if it's a loot zombie or not. Nope. It has always been possible to build inside the player's structures. It has always been the case. Berta, do you mean officials now? Have you always been able to place a flag on top of base building elements in official servers? Can't cut him up? Yeah, maybe that's a bug then. Alright, at least I found some screwdrivers. If I join your YouTube, is it easy to link to Discord? Yeah, it's super easy. I'd love to try a server as the settings look really good. Londro, yeah, it's super easy. Super easy. Go to my Discord and look at the how to join guide. Super simple. Londro, becoming a Viking, part of the Viking army. Thank you, man, for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Saptorak, I'm back after a long time, so happy to see you stream. 𝐘𝐽𝐿𝐷, good to see you, buddy. It has been a long time. Hope you're doing very well, man. Great to see you again. Now, the log out timer is actually 2 minutes on the server, so I don't really want to just force log out. Someone might kill us. That's not going to be good. But anyway, this, everyone, is going to be it for the Tuesday stream. So, yeah, it's a little bit odd that I am streaming SCUM on a Tuesday, I know. But like I've said before, I am going to a wedding. Me and Miss Torek is going to a wedding on Friday. So on Thursday, we are going to be a bit busy as well. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. And tomorrow is going to be the last stream of the week. And then it's going to be a new SCUM video coming on Sunday, so look forward to that. It's going to be available as early access to all the Earl members on Thursday. But okay, in the next one, well, tomorrow, we are going to be going into that... Oh, we're going to see if we get some more screwdrivers there. And then we'll head further down to the naval base, and we'll see what happens. But okay, that's going to be it for today. I do want to say, though, a massive thank you to everyone that was here watching today on this Tuesday. Very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. And I will see you all in the next one.